It's insane how much has happened in a year. I was saying just the other day, this time last year, our country we had a lot of fires. I don't know if you guys even remember that. It feels like years and years ago. It was just last year. 1 year ago. Wait. Huh? I thought... Was he there before the event ended? Just gotta follow him. Might be the last one. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Cass. I don't know. I woke up in a bit of a mood, but I'm okay. Yeah, I was the same as you, Gilgamesh. I was like, oh, I've probably got another week, maybe a week and a half. Still got time to do all this stuff, you know, fight all the claws and... Nope. It keeps dying in here. Did I just not clean up after hounds or something? Also, my thermal stone. So these farms, sadly, they're not going to grow anywhere nearly as quickly. I don't know if the corn will. Maybe? Corn might continue to grow. I'm not an expert in corn. I don't remember its growth cycles or whatever. I'll have a look. Hold on. I've got plenty of this. I have enough if I wanted to make all the dishes, but I don't really care for now. And luckily, because I have made the gift wrap, I think I still can. Yeah, I still can. So I can make that forever now. That's cool. So if you guys have made that in your worlds, then that will continue as well. Thank you, John Goza, for the follow. G'day. All this time and no Krampus sack. I haven't really been trying for Krampus sacks, I don't know. Sometimes it's a priority, and other times I don't really care that much. Of course, it would always be nice, but in this world, I've just been kind of taking my time. You don't update your game. I don't think you can play without updating though, on Steam at least. It forces you to update, so you're kind of stuck. Sorry, man. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I have meatballs on me. Good. So, should I see if I can get Glom? So damn slow. You can play offline? I don't think you can. I mean, Steam offline maybe, but... Okay. Cool. Hello. That was decent. And yeah, you can use mods as well to turn it on. I have that mod too. Easy. Just press that button, it'll regenerate your world or something, and there you go. Got it back on. Is there a DST event for spring? Oh, no, there isn't. I don't think so. They have the Year of the Bee Flow is the next one. That should be coming in the next few weeks. Maybe sooner. I don't know. Maybe because this one ended so quickly, the next one will start quickly as well. We shall see. Hey, get my hat back. Yeah, it should be Year of the Beefalo. That's what everyone's expecting. That's what I'm expecting. I think they even said that it was Year of the Beefalo, so we know that's what it's going to be. Do I have to water these things? See, look, Georgie doesn't even have anything to do because they don't grow quick enough anymore. I might need to fertilize these last two as well because there are less tomatoes there, and the tomatoes give the peppers the nutrients that they need. So it might be a little bit out of balance there, but these four should be fine. I'll refill that too. Let's have a look. Let's actually check the nutrient value. Whoa! Yeah, you can see they're definitely overpowered there. So the peppers, peppers need the squiggly ones and the triangle ones. Okay, so this one doesn't have any triangles at all. This one has, these ones all have some. And this has no squiggly. That one also has no squiggly. Okay, and what would they be? So squiggly is rot, easy. Rot I can do. And compost. Compost I can do too, but it takes a little bit of time. And triangles is poop. Guano. I can do that. Okay, guano and rot. Easy peasy. They lowered the drop rate of seeds. I saw that. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? That's interesting. They didn't change it by that much. I think it went from roughly 33% to like 20%. But there are so many birds that it's not going to be a massive change. Oh, I can't fill this up at the pond anymore. Oh, bugger. I'll have to go downstairs, I guess. Or just not bother. What was I doing? Oh yeah, rot and guano. I have a fair bit of rot. The rot was triangles or squiggles? Seems like it's squiggles. Yeah, rot adds the squiggles. Okay. It seems only adding one will really do anything. If I add one here, will it... Why does it do that? It makes no sense to me. It actually detracts from its value. This one you can add too. Oh well. That's good enough. And I mean, we might as well even add the other one. What was the growth formula? Or rotten fish? I don't have any fish. Or I could do... I don't have any compost. Glommer's goop? Wasn't that 2? Now it's only 1. That's a bit of a shame. I'm not going to add that much Glommer's goop. I'll just leave it. I don't care if the tomatoes don't grow, as long as the peppers grow. So, fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. So I can't sleep anymore. This tree gonna be retired. You served me well, tree. And I'm running a little bit low on ice. Maybe I should try and trigger some more penguins. I need more jet feathers as well. Or I could open some stone fruit. I probably should be opening stone fruit more often too, because I'm trying to fill this up if I can. Maybe this was a little bit too ambitious. What do you guys think? I probably need like 100 stone fruit bushes. I don't know. Might be a little bit too much. But hey, you gotta aim big, you know? You go hard or go home. Okay. Yeah, I might open some. It's full, so now's the time. About 120. I'll open. Where's my weather pane? There it is. Ah. Don't break my stuff, please. Good night. Okay. Where are you setting up? It must be at least out of my base, but like where? Are they gonna have to walk through things? If they... Ooh. It's very annoying. That is very annoying. I swear to God, if you break my produce scales, I will murder all of you. I will murder you. Let that be a warning to you. Okay. Gotta eat some more. They're normally well behaved, so we'll see. We'll see. I call the cops. You wouldn't dare. Let's see. In the morning, when they wake up, what will they do? I wonder what's the furthest that they can set up their camp. Because, like, if I had filled this entire area with boards, they can't put their camp there. Oh, they walk around. Okay. Good. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you want that? No, no. No thanks. That's mine. Good. Oh, it's growing. Yeah. That was quite quick, considering it's winter. Hopefully we get a good return there. Anyway, stone fruit. Stone fruit. I'm getting sidetracked. Can I get hurt by my own thing? No, I don't think you can. That would be stupid. Okay. I got 1, 2. Yeah, at least 2. Very good. 3. Ooh. Who's the best character for farming? Well, it would have to be Wormwood. Have to be Wormwood. Wicker was good, but not as much anymore. And Wormwood's just so wholesome as well. It's just friendly with everything. Everyone. Okay, can I plant these properly this time? We'll see. Also, should I get some compost? I don't know. Don't know if I care enough. I don't really need it. Okay. Wally and Wirt are good with farms as well. They're good with the vegetables. That's for sure. I don't know, they're not necessarily better at farming. But yeah, I was almost thinking of maybe changing to Wally. I still have my kitchen that I need to build. My second one. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. It doesn't look right, but it is, okay? I think. I hope. I pray. Okay, that's good. Did we actually find Klaus? I think we did. Maybe not. He normally hangs around here. I should probably get some more antlers as well. I think I have a couple, but I always forget, so if I was to do that now, then it would allow me to forget in the future. These just take ages. I'll let them be. So if I wanted antlers, actually while I'm there, I'll get some moon rock as well. Because I was running desperately low on that and it's in the same area, so. I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Also, is Deerclops coming this year? I don't remember when we fought Deerclops. Did we take Deerclops to Dragonflight? Was that last year or was that the year before? I've lost track of time. Especially with all the editing that I'm doing. I don't know if, because like in the editing I'm only up to day 200 and something. I don't know what's present, what's past. And I need more muggles. So they're normally around here, but I chased them very far away last time, so I don't know if they come back here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hello. Thank you, Superboy, for the follow. G'day. Trying to hear them. Go away. I can't hear any. They should be in here though. I doubt they migrated out, and I don't think they got killed by anything. Nothing in here to kill them. The meteors wouldn't do it. Let's make a fire. I'll look in the morning when I can actually see. And as for moon rocks, there's one there. Oh, there's a couple in the middle. Okay, good. Miss wax paper. I do too. So in a way, it's kind of good. You know, I was thinking about fighting claws, and now I'll get some more wax paper, which I need. I haven't gotten any more since like the first time I fought him. Hey Crimson, how you doing? The backpack thing, it's not a mod, it's a setting. You can change it in the settings yourself. Happy days. I like it like that. It's pretty cool. Having everything together. There you are, I saw you. Ah, for them to go into that tree. I gotta plant like a row of trees here, because there's never anything for them to run into. No. Nice. That works too. Use a deconstruction staff on wax paper? That feels like a bit of a waste. I mean, it depends what you got a lot of, but I don't normally have that much free gems. Yeah, I left the moon rock because hounds are coming. I have more important things. Don't want to freeze. Take the meat, I guess. Okay. 5 feels a little bit low. I wonder if there were more that just got stuck up here somewhere. Yeah. That's it. That's it. I'll make another fire. And then we'll get a little bit more moon rock and then we'll go. And thank you Mosin for the follow. G'day. Hope you guys are doing well. For Year of the Beefalo, I honestly have no idea. There are a lot of things I would like them to do, but And I've mentioned a few already, you know, like the carts and wagons and things like that, I think would be very cool. But I don't want to get my hopes up too much and then just, you know, could just be, they're normally quite simple. I don't expect them to go, you know, crazy. I think the Year of the Carrot one is probably the most elaborate one that they've done yet. And even that, I mean, you do it a couple times and then you kind of had enough of it. We'll see. Hopefully I'll be pleasantly surprised. I don't think they'll do another racing thing though. Never get over that. My fire's still there. I don't really need it though. Yeah, what's the one after Beefalo? Or after Ox? What is it? 2022? What's 22 minus 12? And 10 minus 12. 96. Tiger. Okay. Interesting. Tiger. Not sure if there's anything in the game that immediately corresponds with a tiger. I feel like, you know, the Year of the Ox, Beefalo, that's just easy. Just immediately think of Beefalo. Yeah, tiger, I'm not sure about. Cat coon. Maybe. Because yeah, they, as far as I'm aware, all of the ones that they've had have been for mobs that already exist in the game. Like they haven't added any new ones. So I don't know. That'll be interesting. It's weird that we're already thinking, you know, what's going to happen with this 5-year-old game, 6-year-old game in a year's time. Like we can just guarantee that they're still going to be making content for this game so far down the road. It really is, you know, it's a special game that does something like that. You can probably count on, you know, on your hand how many games you have that are 6 years old still making regular content. Amazing. Yeah, I thought of Tiger Shark as well. I mean, hey, we got water. We got water already. We have the rock jaw is kind of like a shark, but not really. It would be pretty cool. But you can see they're very clearly trying to stay away from things that are already in shipwrecked. Otherwise they would have added the boats, they would have added, you know, fish farms and all that stuff. They don't even have crocodiles, you know. If you're on the water, it's like, yeah, well, I guess you don't get hounds. Lucky you. Okay. So these are done. Good. Take all the peppers. Oh, except for that one. So now I have a choice. I could try to regrow them again. But chances are I won't get a great return. it'll at most be maybe 1 seed because they won't be growing in the right season. So is it worth growing them? I will probably still expand my crop, but not massively. Also, I need to get water somehow. Yeah, look, I got 37 extra seeds. 38. 40. Yeah, it's not bad. So I might even just plant them on their own and then give them whatever nutrient they need. Because I don't want to be stuck with a shitload of tomatoes. What am I going to do with tomatoes? Yeah, I also prefer shipwreck boats. They're just so much easier to maneuver. That's probably why we don't have hounds on the water, because everyone would die. There's no way to dodge them. You can't avoid them. There are no tooth traps in the water or anything. And even if there were, there's no way you'd be able to get them in time. $49. Ah. Yeah, we don't have the space. Let me just eat that real quick. Okay, well, I think that's good enough for tomatoes. I don't know, I don't think I'll bundle them up. They can just... They spoil pretty quickly, don't they? And with the peppers... So if I have 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. So 18 plus 40, 58. I have 42. Need 16. Or I could just grow them all. I could just plant them in there. But then Georgie won't be able to reach them. That's the only problem. Alright, I'll keep 12. Wait, did I bundle them up already? That was... corn. Okay. I'm gonna need a new bundle then. Do I have a new bundle? I have one. Okay, good. Well, I guess I will get planting. Hopefully this is not in the way. Good, okay. A little bit worried there. Yeah, I saw they fixed Wormwood's bloom on the boat. That's good. I didn't know that it was a problem that needed fixing. I mean, it's good that they did take it out because it was a little bit obtrusive. But yeah. Good. Yeah, everyone does boat bridges because boats are just too much hassle, too much effort. Takes too long. And if you go very fast, then you can't really move around. You can't maneuver very well, so you often crash into things unless you have a very straight course. So yeah, in established worlds, boat bridges are the way to go. In fact, I might even make a boat bridge. I don't remember, where was my Lunar Island? It's not even that far. I could make a boat bridge very easily. Hey, I missed one. Thank you, Kebsy, for the follow. G'day. Please. No. Ah. Okay. No harm done. You wanted Winter's Feast to be over for the bundles? Bundling wrap? Why did... What? Thank you. Oh yeah, I was gonna set up the forest walk. I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Well, I mean, if you don't want the... You mean the crappy items that you get from just killing creatures? Because like, if you don't want the presents, you can just not sleep under the tree. But yeah, I agree. It's the same with the Halloween. You know, I still have piles of candy near Pig King that I don't want. I don't know if I can even be bothered picking them up. I might just plant a lure plant over there and just eat them, whatever. I don't care about them. You pick them up. And I gotta give these to the bird. Gonna need another one of these. Ah, come on. Were pigs? I imagine they would, but that would involve me having to pick them up. I don't know if there are still pigs left there. I think they might have all died from deer clops. I could have a look, but I don't need the poop either. I've already done that. I got plenty of poop. Okay, you can eat the fish. I don't care. Let's collect these. Yeah, I think today is going to be very chill. Very chill. Block me in there. Bit nervous to see how those stone fruit end up growing. Hopefully it's all in line. Because that was a good three things there that I planted. Don't want to have to lose those. Oop. That's deer clops. Deer clops, hey? Coming pretty early on. I think should I take deer clops to D-fly? That worked pretty well last time. It was a barrel of laughs. Ah, hello. We all had fun there. There's nothing for deer clops to smash around here as well, so you can just hang out. Oh, except my walls. So a little bit over here. Oh. Oh, we've got the trio here. But I think Beggar is a little bit weaker. Because she did take on a couple of tree guards. And I want Beggar for next time. Because Beggar did a really good job. So, if you can wander into... Hey. Oh yeah, that's from last time. Hey, hey. Oh, Come on. Get in there. There you go. Easy peasy. Wah. Arr. I like how that's the only sound you can hear. He'll beg. I probably could, but eh. I don't need to make a fire. I made one accidentally. I didn't realize that I could just stand relatively close to the lava pool. A big moose. Right. And Dragonfly never freezes as well. Kind of a shame. Last time we had the Deerclops had the laser attack. Made the fight a little bit more interesting, but never really stood a match for D-Fly with so much health. I could just leave him. I know what's going to happen. I don't really care about the meat either. That was the meat from last time. It's still there. Maybe I'll get the eyeball. Probably. Oop. No! Nah, come on. Lucky I have this path here. Otherwise I wouldn't be quick enough. Okay, see you next year. Nice. Yeah, I could use statues, but it's a lot of effort to set up just for a very niche use. Where was I keeping my eyeballs? There they are. 7! 7 eyeballs. Gonna get some guardian horns, I think. I should have already killed Guardian by now, but... Guardian makes me feel a little bit anxious. Because I can never tell whether the cheese is going to work or not. And I don't know if I'm confident fighting normally. Guardian is so damn quick, you know? Maybe it's WX with overcharge. But even then, 10,000 health, and if you fight legit, dodging like that, dodging Guardian, you can only really get a couple of hits in, and then you have to dodge again. It takes ages. By the time the fight would be over, I would have lost my overcharge anyway. But we'll see. So I wasn't going to plant these. I'm going to keep them. Wait, I didn't hit another one. Okay. Why it's easy with a mag? I don't know. I mean, like, a mag is the bare minimum that you need to be able to dodge. It doesn't make it easy. It still takes a long time. And if you mess up, then it hurts, you know? Yeah, I don't think I'll plant the rest. I'll just plant this much. I do need to water them though. If I can't water them, then there's a chance I'll only get the crop back. And I want... does it matter if I only get the crop back? Because this is 50 something, 58 or so. And I already have 12, was it? That's a good 60. How many do I want? I don't know. I'll think about it. It'll take these a while to grow anyway, so I've got plenty of time to think. My plan for the Guardian fight is if the cheese doesn't work, if it does, obviously I'll do the cheese because I'm lazy. If it doesn't work, I want to at least have Vault Goat Jelly and some spices because it'll make it a bit quicker. Well, I did not count that right. Ah, I see what I did. I have one extra for each of these. Whatever, we'll just plant them all. They fixed the cheese, did they? Some people have told me that they fixed it a while ago. I remember hearing. But I was able to do it still. I don't know. I should go into a new world and just test it. See if it still works. There's also a chance that I might not have a pillar nearby. It is a possibility. Because you need either... You know, those indestructible pillars, that's nice. Or maybe 2 graves that are close by so that the Guardian can get stuck. If you don't have that, then it's not going to work anyway. But we'll see. In time. Yeah, George has got his work cut out for a poor guy. I might have to help him out. Okay. And I don't know what I'm going to do about the water. I need to maybe go downstairs. Yeah, you can still make gift wrap as long as you've made it already. Anything from Winter's Feast, if you've already prototyped it, you can keep making it. So that's good. Helpful. See, I can still make gift wrap if I wanted to. I think I prefer bundling wrap. If I have bundling wrap I can make, I will. So okay. I wanted to set up the walker. Where is the thing? Where is it? There it is. I don't know if I'll do it in time. I should get my Bee Queen crown too. Hold on. Wait there. I have full sanity, but I don't want to lose it. I'll lose 50 just from this. 40. Okay. Hey. Make the lights. Thank you. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. No. I knew I should have made him further away. That way. No. Stop it. Okay. I don't have a fuel weaver farm, no. I haven't actually been into the atrium in this world. By farm, do you just mean with the Houndius Shootius? Oh. See, the nights are so long that you can get a lot in winter. I like it. Leave. Oh, thank you. Not the queen. No! I said not the queen. I really gotta do this a little bit further out next time. Glowberry moose? I don't think so. Not a huge fan of the glowberry moose. It doesn't let you see that much. I'd rather just use moggles. Same with the megaliluminescence. I find that I can't see as much as I want to. Come on, you haven't broken anything. You've been good. Nice. What a guy. What a guy. Does not break a single thing. Okay. You can have that. Alright. It was on 1%. Alright. Put that away. Oh, poor Georgie, he's struggling already. Alright, and the rest I'll bundle up. So I can keep that for next time. Very good. Very good. Did I... No. So that's going to be my last bundle. Alright. We're going to use that for the fruit. The fruit? Fruit. I was going to say food and fruit. Said neither. Okay. Hey. What? That'll do. Morning, Boo. Yeah, it is a little bit sad, but it brings good things as well. No, George. Make things a little bit easier. Was there a pond downstairs? Or do I need to go over here? Don't remember. I'll go downstairs. We'll have a look. Have a look. If there's one nearby, that'll be better. Ah. Oh, I finally finished Cyberpunk yesterday. Only took me like 60 hours. Admittedly, I did like all of the main side quests and a bunch of other things that I didn't have to do as well, but it was good. I liked it. Not that long. Hey, 60 hours is a long time. That's a pretty long time if you ask me. Hey, Flan. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? How was the stream? Do we have any ponds? No. Damn. Unless I go all the way over there. Oh well. I'll go to the swamp, I think. Go to the swamp. How long did I have to wait? What do you mean wait? For the game? I didn't have to wait that long. What you mean in terms of the delays and stuff? We're talking about Cyberpunk, by the way. I just finished it yesterday. Hey, I didn't care about the delays too much. I was just like, you know, take however long you need, and when it's done, it's done. I'll play it, and that's it. Thank you very much, Thing, for the sub. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing well. In fact, I probably would have preferred if they took a little bit longer to finish it, because there were a lot of bugs and stuff. In the first, like, 30 hours, I probably had one problem, you know, one thing that made the game crash. And then I got it. There was one mission that I was doing not too long ago, towards the end of the game, that it was like a barrier around a particular area, and every time I stepped into this area, this imaginary barrier, the game would crash. And it was so annoying because it was an important area, you know, you kind of needed to go there. So I had to like sneak my way around it, find another way in. It's a bit frustrating. And there was a bit in the last mission that crashed as well. But I managed to get through it. It's not ideal, but the story was good. I liked it. The gameplay was fun too. The driving was shit, and I hated that, but you kind of get used to it. Have any of you guys played Cyberpunk as well? Or have you watched it on YouTube or Twitch? I see a lot of people commenting about how, oh, the game has really died. Oh, they planted in line. Great. And I don't know, it's a story game. I find it weird that people expect everyone to still be playing it. It's been out for a month now, and it's still got like 150,000 people daily playing it. It's pretty good in my books. And then we could see baby's 1 month tomorrow. Oh boy. How quickly they grow up. Yeah, so I gotta go to the swamp. Bit annoying. It's a bit of a trip. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I want these plants to grow. I need them to grow. Oh yeah, wait. The ponds in the... Are they frozen? Fuck, they are too. How did I do this last time? I think I just didn't bother. What about the ones on the moon? Getting a bit desperate here though. Caves. Yeah. The only ones that I could go to were like in the ruins. And that was a bit far away. You know what? I'll go down... This is full. I'll go down another sinkhole. Because there was one that was a lot closer than the one that I went down. I should have done that before. Go as Goose. Oh, I could. I could. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Was there anything that I wanted from the moon? Moon rock. I kind of do want moon rock. But I'd have to leave my... It would leave... I guess I'd take my cane and hat off to go. Then it doesn't drop it. Hold on. I got food. Maybe I'll make some more food. This is why I like having you guys here. Give me good ideas. Okay. Yeah, my food spoils very quickly, but stone fruit, they spoil quickly. I feel like the meat spoils more quickly than it should, but whatever. So I do need some monster meat to make the idol. Goose. 3 monster meat. I could make the boat bridge, but we're a little bit short on time. So I'll eat that. Don't need this. Let's see. I think Georgie needed a little bit of help. There we go. Do that. Fill that up. Mine some of the things there. Make 2. Yes, true. I need a way to get back. That would be smart. You know what? I will bring enough logs so I can make a boat if I need to. If I need to. Is there a quick way to get to... Nah, not really. Oop. Don't really have to worry about heat because I've got plenty of logs. I could even mine down the inviting formations and stuff and start to set that up. Oh man. Wait, no. When are hounds gonna come? Hounds are gonna come like right now, aren't they? I should wait. I don't want another mishap like last time. Hmm. See, I'm learning, guys. I learn from my mistakes. Believe it or not. You want my charcoal? Oh man. I don't think I have a whole lot though. I should probably keep my food in the fridge because otherwise it's going to spoil. Although it seems to not make a difference. Wow, this spoils quickly? What? Crazy. Maybe I should try holding some on me and see which one spoils quicker. Because it doesn't seem to make that much difference. I think I still have the sleep command, yeah. Hey, sometimes you still need to sleep, alright? Still have the TEDs. Okay, good. Maybe while I'm waiting around for hounds to come, I'll look for Klaus. Because I do need to find him. I have a limited time before he's going to go away again. A bit disappointing. And I'll need some armor for that fight. I'm not going to be WX this time, so can't rely on my massive pool of health, but I still should be fine. I have so much healing. Why is it cancelled? I don't know. Santa was not good this year. Didn't give good enough presents. So he's been sent home. Yet we still have winter. Alright, so nice. Oop. Version. Interesting. So Klaus normally spawns around here, between my base and Pig King. So that's where I'm going to look first. Look at all the junk. It's been there since Halloween. I've seen him spawn around here before. Ah! Oh, you had a mole worm. Nice. Please don't be in the mosaic. I don't see it. I didn't look especially well. I was just kind of hoping it would be where it normally is, but... It's a little bit frustrating because I have 2 deciduous biomes. And the mosaic, obviously. So... if he's not where he normally is, then there's a lot of ground to cover. I want to check out all the places he could spawn. I should probably start, you know, filling in those areas that I don't want him to spawn. How do you make sure that he doesn't come on that spot? Because I've seen people try to block it with walls, but then he just spawns in the middle anyway. Check this little bit. Yeah, mosaic spawns are the bad ones. I was in mosaic and I didn't see him unless he hadn't spawned yet. Put a sign in the middle? Okay. So wall's no good but sign works? Interesting. He ain't here. What? Is it possible I missed it in mosaic? It's not a big mosaic area. I do not see it. Yeah, it's a very small mosaic. I probably prefer it that way, although the meteors extend to like here. So you could probably spawn in that area too. I have a very small mosaic, very small lunar island, very small oasis desert as well. Interesting. You block it with fire pits? I like that. Pretty good. Rocks are not too hard to get. I want to have another look in here. He's got to have spawned by now. Maybe I just didn't do a good job of looking. Yeah, I did get some good fortune in some aspects of this world for sure, so I can't complain too much. He's following me because of my thermal stone. Oh yeah, my goat is there. What about him? I see a deer. You were from another year, I guess. Come on, Klaus, where are you hiding? And I can see I've already looked here because all the trees have been uncovered. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. Well, it must be in the mosaic then. Either that or because maybe the event ended so the one that was there despawned and I won't get another one until next year. I guess that's a possibility. Sometimes he legit just doesn't come. It's happened before. Maybe I should, what does it say? Announce, count prefabs, clause? Wait, do I need this thing here? I always forget. Clause sack. 0. Cool. Great. Awesome. Well, it saves me the trouble at least from looking. Stupid game. Because I was pretty sure before Winter's Feast ended that I had one on the map, that I knew where it was. It was like right along the path, like here, and I had walked past it. So it just despawned and I have to wait till next year. Fine, I see. That's a good question, Slayer. I'm not sure. I assume that they are combustible and destroyable, but I don't know for sure. Well, we'll wait for hounds to come and then I'll go to the moon. As you do. Disappointing. Gotta wait a whole year. No, I started playing in winter, and winter only goes for 16 days, so... Unless it... I don't know. There's no chance it'll spawn in spring. Well, I don't want to say no chance, because stranger things have happened, but... I would be very surprised. Yeah, no worries. Oh, did you guys see that they have the Steam trading cards for oxygen not included? I gotta get some. I gotta play some more. And the first badge that you get is called Egg Badge. Perfect. I love it. Do you care about your levels on Steam? I feel like people are on either one side or the other, you know, that either care a lot about it and try to level up as much as they can, or they don't give the slightest shit about it. Hard to get? I don't think so. They're not very hard to get. I've spent no money at all on cards or badges or anything like that. And I'm level 50 something. I mean, obviously I've spent money on the games to get the cards. But I just, you know, I'll trade cards that I don't want for ones that I do. You're level 5. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There are a lot of people like that. It's fine. I mean, there's no right or wrong. I don't really... Doesn't matter too much. I like showing up higher in people's friends list though. Like you click on someone's profile and boop, there I am. Because most of their friends are like level 10 and it's like, oh, I'm level 50. Hello. That's cool. So, I don't know, maybe hounds are not coming. Maybe I overreacted. But now that we've waited, we have to wait. 4 crops. They haven't grown at all. Look at it. Hmm. Thank you, Arthur and Rayan, for the follows. G'day, guys. Do you guys have an opinion on like the whole Steam versus Epic Games Store or GOG? Or I don't even know what are the other ones. The other shit ones, I guess. I feel like, I don't know, part of me almost feels like if I don't have the game on Steam, it's almost not as legitimate anymore. It's a weird mentality, but I guess Steam has just become so, you know, universal. It's just been accepted. Every game these days, well, vast majority is on Steam. So, but then it's like, what if there are good deals on another platform? Do you get it? Do you not? You know, if a game is $10 cheaper on one platform, but it's $10 more expensive on Steam, will you still get it on Steam? Because honestly, I probably would, as sad as that is. I waited an extra month to get Red Dead 2 on Steam when I could have gotten it on the Rockstar Games launcher the day it came out. And I really wanted to play that game, and I got it the day that it came on Steam. You know, I was massively hyped for that game. But I still waited, because I was like, well, I'm going to put a lot of hours into this game, you know? I want the achievements, I want it on my profile, showing the hours that I've put. I don't know, it's a weird mentality to have. I do have games that I play. I have GTA that's not on Steam, and I regret it a lot. I wish I had it on Steam. It's so annoying, because I've put hundreds of hours into GTA, and I would have probably all of the achievements, if not the vast majority. I have no meat and no stone fruit. I'm going to turn these to ash. Sick of seeing them all there. But yeah, I mean, some platforms don't even have achievements. Others don't keep track of hours. I find that very backwards. And it also makes me sad because there were some games that I had, like you just said, there are some games that weren't on Steam but later came to Steam that I had put a lot of time into, and I just can't help but think, you know, there we go. Just can't help but think, you know, how many hours would I have had? It's, I don't know, such a petty thing, but can't help it, alright. Exactly, Kate. The amount of times I have thought about buying GTA again just so I can have it on Steam as opposed to the Rockstar launcher. I've come very close. The only thing stopping me is that it's still quite expensive. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Bigfoot. I was the same with, I don't know if you guys know of Quake Live. I played a lot of that before that was on Steam. Back when it was a browser game where you just play in your internet browser. Those were the days. And I had so many achievements. And when it came over to Steam, you didn't automatically unlock them. You had to get them all again. And there are still heaps that I don't have that I should. It's sad. But yeah, one thing that I've done that has made it a little bit better. I've got a spreadsheet. Don't laugh. I have a spreadsheet that I keep track of all the hours of games that I have on Steam and ones that are outside of Steam as well, for those that do keep track of hours. So it feels a bit less of a waste, you know. I feel a little bit better about getting games that aren't on Steam because like, well, I will keep track of it anyway. So I need my food. And I need to bring some gold too. But yeah, I have a spreadsheet. Makes me feel better. No, I didn't have a Krampus sack. Not in this game. I would have tried to get one, but bloody Klaus didn't show up this year. They had a spreadsheet for their New Year's resolution. What does that involve? Yeah, that's definitely the case, Slayer. It's a bit sad that you need so much money every time the new updates come out. If you play GTA a lot, there are 2 updates a year these days. 2 massive updates. So in between, you have like, 5 months really to make money for the next update. So by the time the update hits, you will... Other one. I'll go through the wormhole. Yeah, by the time the update hits, if you have been playing it consistently, you'll most likely have enough money. I don't play it consistently. I'll have periods where I'll play a lot and then periods where I won't play it at all. But, hello. Wow. Okay, he didn't see me. He just got upset for some reason. But yeah, definitely all of the vehicles and stuff have gotten way more expensive than they used to be. It's a shame. Thank you, Burka, for the follow. G'day. No, the candy does not despawn. I still have candy from Halloween that is still here as well. I can't get rid of it. Well, I can, but it takes effort. And I'm not about that life. So I'm heading to the moon. Fill up my watering can. The things we do. Okay, I guess you take this stuff off because otherwise it's going to drop it on the floor. I keep my backpack, don't I? And I have night vision. Let's do a little bit of reconnaissance as well. Have a look, scope out these islands, see what we've got. I still have a small hope that there might be a second part of my lunar islands because the first one was pretty shit. Very small. But these just look like the satellite islands. I do need to make sure that I make it onto the land before the timer runs out. Oh, we have salt there. Let me scope that. Alright. Consider yourself scoped. Ah, the daily spin. Daily spin. I was planning on doing that yesterday. I ended up playing Cyberpunk. If there's a really good car, I'll cheat and just get it. Cause I don't know if you know, but you can like you disconnect your internet and reconnect it very quickly or whatever. And it'll kick you out of the online before it saves. So you do it before the wheel finishes spinning. I forgot one here. Yeah, you do it before the wheel finishes spinning, and then it'll just load you back, make your spawn point like the casino, and then you'll come back, and you can spin it again, and you just keep doing it until until you win. Sometimes it takes a few goes. Sometimes you could do it very quickly. Alrighty. The lengths we go to just to get water. I'm surprised that there's a stone fruit here. Take it. I thought I had gotten them all except one that was in the spiders. That one. I guess I missed one. Okay. I want some moon rock. Sweet little critter. Make a couple more buckets. Yeah, I could. Where are they? In tools? Yeah. I don't know, it feels like a waste. You're right, I should. Also, winter ends in 3 days. So. It took so long to get here that I almost don't need to be here anymore. No. We're all connected. What does that mean? I don't really need to get the glass shards because I can get that from the grotto. Look at that, I already got 20. 20. That's heaps. I would just get this. Oh, I won't be able to unless I want to make another one. Nah. Well, it's a good way of getting my sanity back. I guess. I am getting hungry too. Hey. Alright, what's the quickest way to get back? Oh fuck. Scared me. Don't do that. Hey Jolly, how you doing? Do I need to... I'll take this off and this off. Don't want to leave anything behind. It gives you thermal protection as well, doesn't it? Look at all this. I'll be quick anyway. I could probably go to the closer one. How did you get there? Oh, I probably left you there actually. Yeah, the goose is great. I love it too. I like them all. They're so funny. Blue Santi, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? G'day guys. How was the stream? Don't mind me, just being a goose. Were you guys playing TST as well? Wait, do I get faster on the path? I do. That's cool. I kind of want to try out. Do you guys remember when I died as I was transitioning back from the moose? I do kind of want to see if the same will happen if I transition from the goose and if I can keep my speed. Because that would be awesome. That would be... It could be a new meta, really. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that they could help you out there. DST is a fantastic game. It really is. And I'm sure you'll find that a lot of the other creators, a lot of the other streamers, it's a great community. So, I hope you enjoy it. Okay. Very good. We make some food though. Hungry work. Coming a moose or goose. Ah. Wait, I had a chest for rocks, didn't I? This one. Okay, cut stone. Good. Running out of space. The chests are filling up. I made a bunch of new ones. I should really use them. No. Yeah, if you guys need any, any tips or advice on what to do, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help you guys out, and there are a lot of people in the chat as well who are even better than I am at the game, so you can get a lot of good advice. Like this last, oh yeah. Like this one in here. Is it gonna let me? Just. Cool. Was I too late for my plants? I think they're... Oh, Georgie, they're growing. You have to talk to them, mate. They do need water. I haven't watered them this whole time, so... They're probably very malnourished. Okay, Klei, can we please have a sprinkler or something? If I could ask for like one thing for farming, it's probably a sprinkler. And we have a sprinkler in Don't Starve as well. We have one in Hamlet, so they don't even need to make something new. Please. Spring. Yeah, spring is a good sprinkler, that's true. I will help you out, Georgie, because it seems like you're struggling with the workload. Might need another one of those soon. 2 days left. Okay. I can wait 2 days. It would have been good if I had gotten a large one. That would have actually been good, because then I could have made the scale for it. While I'm at it, while I'm growing so many of them. Although, there's no chance that I'll get one. I'm missing a few of the things. Let's see, what do they actually say? Nutrients in the soil. It's got squiggles and it's got the blocks. I need triangles. Triangles was rot? I think, or was it guano? No, rot is the squiggles. Okay. Let's try with guano. There we go. I don't have enough though. Was it only guano that I could use? Or is poop as well? Guano is better than manure though. I could make a bucket of poop, but that needs bone shards. I'm better off probably just using manure. I have so much of it. I also have this mini guano. Glommer's goop? Nah, Glommer's goop is useful. Look at these ones, they're nice. Okay, that should be all. Might leave this here, in case I need some more later on. Did I need to research any of the stages as well? No, I've got them all. Nice! Awesome. So now, if I assess, what will it say? Just wasn't made for this kind of season. Yeah, well, we knew that, didn't we? Because this grows in summer and autumn, so not even spring will be good. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well, we need it to grow. Not much I can do. I'm glad that you can still grow things in winter, you know? It's a big change. A big change, even if it's not super effective. I'm happy that you can. Is it Wily time? It could be Wily time pretty soon. I think the only thing stopping me, I might want to wait until I have a few more vault goat horns for making the vault goat jelly. Otherwise, or I could just change back after a while. Let's do some labeling as well. Do I still have much charcoal? Yeah. And honey, true. Honey. I need bees. Ah. Honey. Bugger. There's always more to do. It never ends. Come on. The scaled furnace is terrible. I can't ever draw on it. Please. Let me. I'm gonna have to dig it up. I had to do this last time, I think. Thank you. Thank. Bit annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So those ones don't have signs. These ones I need to label as well. Floats? Or adverts? Float adverts, okay. Sure. Ah. More of these. Yes. Yeah, the shift clicking. Wait, shift click on the chest to draw? Oh, really? I thought the shift click was to place the sign. That's empty. Why is this one empty? I'll try that. Thank you. Shift click. Ah! Very nice. I only have one bottle. But I'm sure we'll get more. Maybe I should make friends with Pearl. Good. This makes things a lot easier. Thank you. Actually, hearts? Should I draw the hearts or the fossil fragments? I think I'll draw... I think I'll draw hearts. But yes, I need more feather pencils. But I can't get them because I don't have any feathers. It's a bit of a problem. They're gonna start dying. Yeah, look at the eggs already rotten. It's the last day of winter. So if we're lucky, we might even get to see them pass away. That sounds pretty bad. Oh no, don't burn the feathers. I mean, the jet feathers you need. Jet feathers are pretty useful, but the other ones, yeah, it's debatable. Oi! Why? What did I... What? What did I do? Why do you want to kill me now? Oh! What? Alright. I just wanted to go out with a bang. Fair enough. Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm taking you down with me. You know what? I can respect that. And I should go back to... Go here, see if they've dropped anything. I should have spawned more. See, I only got one feather out of those guys. A bit disappointing. They're hostile when hungry. Who isn't? Very nice. Okay, I need to open them. Good. Of all the places for the penguins to spawn, they had to go like right where I had planted my stone fruit. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Have some respect. Okay, come on, man. Wait, what was I doing? I need food. Ice stuff? Yeah. I could even just go with a boomerang too. I still have one. Oop. Typical. It just takes a long time, you know? I probably will need another 20 feathers. That's at least 2 boomerangs, assuming that I get a feather from each bird, and it'll probably be at least 4, you know. There we go, we get one. I'm gonna say a few. Just one, okay. Better than nothing, but not by much. Oh. Any more? I could put a seed down and they'd flock to that. Alright. 3. There we go. It wasn't a full one though. 5. Wow, nice. Apparently you can still get them in-game as well. What do you know? I got one as my daily gift too. So be quick, guys. Be quick before they fix it. Actually, let me check. Is there an update? No, not yet. Don't tell them. One board. Thanks, Glom. Make some mini signs. Did I have any? I have one. Two. Okay. Oop. Wait. Shift? There you go. Okay. I need 4, 8, 12. Probably more, because I'm going to make more chests anyway, but... Nice. Clickbait stream title. Come on. What even was the title? I don't remember. Something about Winter's Feast being over, probably. It is over though. I just get special treatment for some reason. Oh, they're growing. Okay. Poor George. I might as well finish this, but I'm worried the produce scales... Yeah, the produce scales will probably block my placing of chests there, so I might want to build them first. Let me see. Yeah, I can put a chest like right next to them, but I don't think I can put one of them next to a chest. Yeah, so I should build them first. Is it like that? Oh, I'm gonna have to move all of this. Please, no. Please let it fit in there. I beg of you. No. Have to move them all. I should have seen that coming. Oh man. There you go. Okay. So how many was that? A few. Alright. I guess... I don't know how quickly the Lord of the Fruit Flies will come back, but I should pick these. Don't want to see her again. Right now. trouser name. Wasn't there a guy... What was the game? Ukulele? There was a guy called Trousers. And it was just a snake wearing pants or something. I gotta play that game. Alright. Not that ukulele. Come, you know what I mean. But that is pretty cool. Is ukulele easier to play than guitar? I guess it would be because there's less strings, right? Why can't you all grow and then these ones grow? Okay. Oh. Oh, George, you didn't... Come on. Well, now it rains. Now I don't need to water them. But they're done. But at least you've made it day 21. So basically as soon as it hits winter. Yeah, that, I imagine most people starting out would be in the same boat as you. Oh, that one didn't even give me a seed back. That's not good. But you'll get better. Keep playing. Build a thermal stone. Get ice. And you'll always have things to eat. And you won't freeze. Go to beefs when hounds come. Okay, I think I'll bundle them up when I end up getting all of them. Those ones are going to take a little bit longer for some reason. Requires less force to press the strings. I like that. I got a guitar recently. My dad had a spare one for some reason. I don't know where he got it from. So he gave me a guitar. And it's got the metal strings, the steel strings. They hurt. Man, they hurt. I can only play for a little bit and it's like, my poor fingies. Hard. But yeah, I guess if I play a lot, they'll eventually get used to it. Not sure how a thermal stone works. Well, if you put it near a fire pit or a fire or a source of heat like a scaled furnace or a lava pond, they get warm. They stay warm for a period of time, and if you carry it, it will keep you warm. Eventually, the heat in the stone will run out, and you need to reheat it by, going back to a fire pit, for example. And same in summer as well. You need to build an endothermic fire pit, and it will keep cool. Or you can put it in the fridge. So, yeah. It's very, very important for winter and summer. Guitar stream, no. That's not gonna happen. I can play like a quarter of 3 songs. That's it. Thank you, Nama, for the follow. G'day. How many are left? I think there are few enough that the Lord won't spawn. Pluck a single string. Oh, I got it in the case and I have to open it up and it's effort. $100k points. Really? You guys would give 100,000 points. Yeah, I need to play it more. I want to get used to it. It's fun to play. I'm not good at it at all. I'm used to playing piano. I can play songs on keyboard, no problem. Guitar, not so much, but I'm getting there. You gotta start somewhere, you know? Maybe I'll have a go later today. Try play something. Oh, oops. Yeah, I don't know if maybe I need like a professional coach or someone who actually knows what they're doing just to make sure that I'm starting to learn it properly, because you know you don't want to get in bad habits with how you hold it and how you play the notes and stuff. So maybe that would be a good idea, because it does feel like, I don't know, it feels like I'm playing wrong. But it could just be because I suck. That is a possibility. I need to open these stone fruit because I have too many. And if this one thing could grow, thank you. Okay, I can put them away now. I think that's probably all. Do I need more than 70 plus an extra? I think 70 will be good enough. Where did the gift wrap go? I swear I had some gift wrap. Or did I use it all? I might have used it all. I should be able to make some more. Yeah. The stupid claws won't come back. I need a pedal, don't I? Okay. I could even make bundling wrap out of beeswax. Hey. Fuck out of here. No one said you could show up. Apologies if someone just joined the stream and it's like, hey, fuck off. That was not directed at you, it was the flower. Speaking of which, oh, I don't want to pick the rose, but it's the only one I actually see. You make me pick up this rose. There are actually no flowers around. Alright. Oh, there's one. Sorry, rose. Sorry. Why did I put my helmet on? Yeah, I know, Allison. You need to keep at it forever. God help you if you stop for like 2 weeks. I don't know. I find it hard. Some chords you need. The hell? Okay. Some chords you need to hold a lot of notes, you know? And like my hand, it's not small, but it feels like I shouldn't be able to reach it. Like, how do I put my fingers like that without pressing the other ones? But I guess it comes with practice. Nice. There are exercises? Oh. Interesting. Like, you can't make your hands longer. They can only get so long. My fingers aren't gonna grow. So, I must be able to play chords with the hands that I've got. But I guess I can practice, like, bending them in the right way. But like I said, I've played a fair bit of piano, so I kind of... You do need to have your hands bent, your fingers bent in order to play piano. So I feel like I would be a little bit better off than, a beginner. Bar chords? I don't know what they are. How far can I reach? Let me have a look. I mean, reach and play, or just reach in general? Because like, if I just stretch my hands out, I could reach at least an octave and a couple of keys. But would I be able to play it like that, just in a song? Maybe. Maybe not. Reach and be able to press down. Alright, hold on. I think an octave and 2 keys I can do no problem. An octave and 3 keys is a bit tricky. I could maybe do it in a pinch, but that would be pushing it. So yes, I'm bundling these up. Okay, so I should have drawn on it. Should have drawn. Oh well. So that one is corn. That one is pepper. Then I have onion, garlic, dragon fruit. So all I need now is honey, I guess, and the Volco horns. Let me leave that there. Seems like a good place to put it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this so I can get the... I'll see how many horns I have. See how many I got. where you cover 5 or 6 cord and hold. Oh, damn. Okay. That sounds intense. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Shoes in McDonald's? Well, you don't need to wear like closed shoes. Wear thongs, flip-flops. That's not, you know, unheard of. We call them thongs, okay? I know what you guys think thongs are, but no, they're bikinis or whatever, or G-strings. I can't believe this guy is still alive. Absolute legend. Truly. Like a guitar, yes. The G string is the... Wait, is G the big one? Is that the closest one, or is that E? No, E is the big one, isn't it? Open E is like the first one. Hello. So pick up the rot first. Like I needed more rot. And there's still going to be a fair bit in there that's going to waste my thing, but whatever. Oop. And candy as well. Why does the eggnog take so long to eat? Okay, I got 9. That's not bad. I'll leave that here, I think. 9. Yeah. Every adult dog grows... Wait, what? Grows, barks, eats? What? That makes no sense. But it's easy, it's just eajb. Easy, how could you forget it? It sucks that it's different from the one, like if you're looking at sheet music. I wish it was the same. Yeah, badge but confused. Exactly. See, now that you guys know that it's EAJB, you'll never forget it. I'll ask you in like 2 streams time. We'll see if you remember. Thank you, Ilya, for the follow. G'day, welcome. Like, I still remember the ones for treble clef, bass clef, the piano. So how many do I have? 13. Is it worth changing to Wily? I still need the honey, but 13 Volt Goat jelly doesn't sound like a whole lot. I don't know. Wait, what? Mi la re sol si mi? What is that? It's not even remotely in order. I like how this became an educational stream. How does that equal EAGB? How? I don't get it. Endothermic fire? Well, there are two. It's like how with the fire pit you have the campfire and then the fire pit. With the endothermic, you have the endothermic fire. You need a couple of niter, and the fire pit itself is very expensive. Cut stone and electric doodads. So you won't want to build too many of them, I guess, but those are the ones that you will probably need them, sadly. Okay, now they go in the icebox for summer. Ah, I see. I see. That's very weird though. I like that. I like it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You guys practice what you've learned, okay? When I come back, we'll have a pub quiz. I'll be back in a sec. I'll open my chest. Yeah.
Good morning, peeps. Welcome to music class with Mr. Demon. Today we're going to talk about EADGB.
Guys, come on. Thank you for the bit, Spawn. Why isn't the screen upside down? Disappointed. Disappointed in you guys. Wait, did I get another present or was it just... Oh yeah, I got that. Wait, I didn't have that already? I swear I had that before. Yeah, I did. Why doesn't it let me unravel it? Bit strange. I'm trying to gather these ones. Slowly. Maybe I'll get one. Alright, this might be the last one that I can open. Ooh! Okay. Alright. Oh boy, the face. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I already had it though. I have like, because they only give you the clothing items for winter things, and I've been in Winter's Feast for like 4 years now, so I have most of them already. I mean, besides maybe the head ones, but even considering looking at just the head pieces, look, I've got Maxwell, Wolfgang, Wicker, Weber, Willow, you know, all winter head pieces. So I probably have more of the winter ones than any of the other sets, just because it keeps coming around again. Oh well. I'm not complaining. Good spools. I'll find out the password and ruin your world. Cool. Thanks. Tongs. Yeah. Macca's. Macca's good. I haven't been to Macca's in ages. I think I've told you guys already. In my old place, I used to have a Macca's very close by. We went there all the time. I come back from work, stop at Macca's, can't be bothered cooking something for dinner, you know. We'll just get Macca's. Not anymore. Sad days. Sad days. So, stone fruit. Alright, this will be a test for the weather pane. Oh boy. Will it be able to open all of these? What do you guys think? It should be. I've seen people open like 1,000 with the weather pane. Fat demon. I don't think I've ever been fat. I don't eat enough. Nice. Okay, they got them all. I see one. One? Oh, that would be so sad. I got 3. There's one. Was that the same one? 2? 2. 3. 4. Okay, we got a few. Good. Very good. Have I ever been Australian? Yes. But only once. They do look like mini palm trees, yes. We need more beach items. We have, yeah, we have the Lunar beach turf. We have the shell beach stuff. Nothing to put on the beach. How many stones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roughly 500? So I should get 5. It looks like we got 4. Ah, well. I don't really care about the fruit. It's fine if it rots. I could almost just leave it here. 80% of this, maybe even 90% is probably just going straight in the bin, to be honest. I just want the stone fruit. The sprouting. Might not be able to carry it all. Maybe just. Thank you, Crazy Wiz, for the follow. G'day. I know I don't need more rod. I don't need more anything. But it's the only way I can get these. If I could just say to the stone fruit, just stop giving me rocks, stop giving me, you know, the fruit, I would. But I can't. It's a package deal. Yeah. Guys. Need more honey. Okay, there are a few things I do need more of, guys. Don't be pedantic, please. That's my job. You never have too many friends. Friends are good. What do you do with rocks? We've cut stone. Statues, I guess. I'll need a few. Oh man. Do I even bother? I think I care about the meat because I need that for meatballs. I should have killed some bees when it was winter. Now they're all gonna be angry. They're all gonna be angry. Shadow Rook. I remember I was watching Longshot. I don't know if you guys watch Longshot. If you don't, you should. And he was setting up a Shadow Rook farm or Shadow Knight farm because the Knight's the only one that can't teleport. And he had at least 50 of them. At least 50. Crazy. I don't know why you would need that many hearts, but... okay, bees. Bees, I guess. Should have left some meat so I could make a hambat. Dark Sword is gonna waste pretty quickly. I have a lot of living logs. Yeah, you do get extra nightmare fuel and stuff as well. That's true. That's true. And they're pretty easy to set up. Like, you don't need to do any of the fighting yourself. So, I could do that. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Why not make bee boxes? I will. I only have like 6 or 7 honeycomb or something like that, so I will kill some bees first. And that'll give me honey and honeycomb. How many are there actually? There aren't that many. There's some here. Are there some here? No. Oh. My world was not blessed with bees. Okay. Well, I guess I'll kill a few of them. I still need to catch some bees if I want to make bee boxes, so I can't kill them all. Still here. Alright, I'll check it out in a bit, Cliff. Oop. I hate how they push each other forward. No. Oh. Yeah, I made sure to have a lot of bee boxes, a lot of beehives in the dedicated server. There were heaps. So there should be plenty for everyone there. No honey. Thank you, Wazuli, for the follow. Yeah, you can deconstruct beeswax. You could technically get more from, you know, fighting claws and things like that, but it's a bit of a waste. You can do it if you have to. Bastard. What? Where's the moose? There was a moose here. Every year, without fail. There you are. Oi. Thank you. And it begins. Guess I'll make a fire and just kind of hang around and watch. Enjoy the show. How do you switch characters? You need to find a smooth moon rock, smooth stone. You normally find it in the mosaic biome. You mine one of the rocks down, it just looks like that except round. You get that and it'll give you a crafting recipe to add onto the portal. It'll tell you the things that you need, and then you make one of the idols and give that to the completed portal. It's a bit of a process, can be a bit expensive as well, but you don't want it to be super cheap. The stone fruit doesn't need to rot alone. What are you doing, frog? Yeah, what makes you special, huh? It's good. I will need more down feathers eventually. Did it stop? I think it stopped. Bugger. Wasn't even enough to kill moose? That's a bit disappointing. I should probably finish it off. Hey, get in there. Go. It's one more frog. Oh, there's a few. There's a few, but they're not falling anymore. Those are ones that had fallen already. Come on. Any more? No. And dead. Okay, well, I mean, I have weapons. Sucks that it's raining. Yeah. You guys know how much I love moose. I hate this fight so much. Too far away from her home. I feel like she never does what you think she should do at that particular point in time. I'm gonna keep that there. Me and frogs working together. Kill them. If they get the finishing blow, then I don't need to worry about the muslings. No. Oi, hit. It should be low. Nice. How far do you go? Ow. I mean, if frog rain starts again, there are always other targets, you know. Ah! Were there others? I feel like there were one or two that went somewhere else. Plumber. I didn't even kill him, so there's nothing to really do tonight. Unless I want to kill him right now. But I think I have a lot to do, really. A lot of this stuff to pick up. We'll give it a shot. If I can get back in time. So much to do. Thank you, Jazz, and for the follow. G'day. I could always go here if I have frogs as well. If I just want the food. Thank you, Gammy, for the follow. G'day. Oop, I see a hotfix. There was a hotfix. Alright, I'll make that. Plum. I should just go to maybe my tooth traps? Well, they'll steal them though, because they're bastards. But they might go for those things. No! Nice. That worked out pretty well. I did not get it. I'll be... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say I'll be back. I still haven't picked them up. Winter Feast ended. Yeah, that was already out before. There's a new one. A new hotfix. I wonder if they fixed the Winter's chest. Feast chest. Hello, welcome back. Let me have a look. What did they do? Ah, emoticons rendering has been fixed. Cool. Good stuff. I didn't know that they were not working. Alright, just in time. Come on, Glom. Yeah, Krampus will drop the sack when he is killed by anything. Alright, so first things first, I need to pick up the food before it spoils. The frog legs as well. Let me go. I'll get my food from the fridge before I starve. That is also important. I feel like I spend so much time just running around with a million things to do, not doing any of them. I don't really have room. Blom, you could sit here, go back to your post, make it poop. Yeah, I'm filling that up. Good. So how many honeycombs did I have? Let's see. I have 10 now. That's not bad. I could set up a little bee box area. 10 bee boxes. I just need to catch 40 bees. It's always the most annoying part of it. We knew it was going to happen. What I'm gonna do gonna go, there were 2 mooses over here. Okay, for a second I was like, this is my walls? No, this is just... Let's see, did they spawn this year? Yeah, they did. One of them did at least. Here we go. Take 2. Yeah, there are 2 nests. Alright. And we have beefalo here. Oh wow, why are you so far? Oh, there are 3 here, okay. Are there? Yeah, I think so. Cool. I'm sure they are fixing the chest thing, yeah. I'm sure. But it's fine. Honestly, I'm surprised I had any gifts left for this week. It might even have been my last one. Should have brought a star caller staff. Well, I guess I didn't know that it was going to rain, but... The beef, they're over in the forest now. They've grown to a sizable herd. I like it. You know what would be really cool? You guys remember back when when the Forge and the Gorge were out, like proper game modes, and you used to level up and get those chests? Like you used to get the Forge chest. What was it called? Like Grandmaster Pugner's chest or something, and then the Gorge Victorian chest. Oh, did it stop already? Oh. I was gonna say, instead of that, you could have one for Hallowed Nights. You could have one for the Lunar year, the Lunar calendar events. That was even less than the last one. You know what? You know what? Will you make it here? Are there 2 heads? Hey, I'm gonna have to get you to come together. Yes. Oh, they're just gonna chase him away. Oh. But it's too far for the moose. It's slightly too far for both of them. That's disappointing. Yeah, come here. Come on. Come on. Tell me what you got. So she can only go up to there. How far can you come? Oh, it's close. Yes, go. Oh, hit it. Wake up, beefs. Why is it sleeping? Okay, come on, wake up. Yes. Get in there. Oh, even these ones. Oh no. This is fun. I like starting these little wars. If only I had a beefalo hat on me, that would have been good. Now they wake up and they'll join in the fight. No? It's not their herd, not their problem. Is that how it works? Hey, here we go. Oh, one died? As long as I don't set it on fire. Because the wool will burn. The lightning doesn't necessarily strike that point though. Good. Alright, I'll let you guys go back home. In the meantime, I'll pick up these frog legs. See, how can you possibly run out of food? I couldn't run out of food if I tried. Downquill float. That's the probably the best one. Not the butterflies, come on man. We could make them fight the other one and then pick up this stuff. Have they relocated their herd? That's so cool. Now they're gonna harass these moose all the time. Hey. Ooh. Ha ha ha. The damage has been done. They are very close to D-Fly as well, yes. This world is wonky, for lack of a better word. Hey, beefs. Oi. We need a little bit of assistance here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, get over there. Get in there. Come on. Are they not your fellow beef? Oop. Oh, they're dying. They won't all die though. They can't. There's no way I can lose out of this, you know. Either the beefalo die and I get free wool and meat and horns, or Moose Goose dies and I get free feathers and meat. It's a win-win. Yeah, the DST update, it fixed some of the emotes. Let me see. I think it was... Yeah, you see it looks weird like that? They fixed that. Yeah, a lighting rod would be smart around here, wouldn't it? I imagine they might actually die, those ones. Oh well, that is a price I'm willing to pay. There's still 3 of them. Because they keep wanting to go back. Hey, they did it! Good job! Alright, I promise I won't put you through anymore. That's enough. You can recover. I gotta come back with the beefalo hat. I think. Maybe. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. These guys. Actually, if my wormhole is slightly too far, I think. Alright, I will help out a little bit. Hey! Thank you. I got my attack in first, alright? Oh! The fuck? Excuse me? You know what? You can have it. It's fine. I don't need it. At least you won't eat the wool and feathers. So they did kill those beefs? I guess they did. Alright. Well, did the herd stay alive? I think we lost that one, guys. I think we lost that one. My bad. Thank you, Roadroller, for the follow. I am gonna head back. Make some food. Maybe eat a few healing cells. And then come back and pick all this stuff up. Oh, there are feathers there. I know there are still frog legs. I'm trying. I'm still taking the detour from the last thing. Those frog legs are probably rot by now. Let me at least take the fresh ones. I'm struggling. Oh no. Oh. I just think you're so fancy with the colored messages. I see. Oh. That away. That one. Have some more adverts. They're all down quills. Okay. Well, if I make multiple tackle receptacles, then I will need multiple adverts, I guess. Are we gonna get another one? Do we start a prediction thing? Will we get the third frog rain? Still gonna spoil. I need the space. Nice. I ate it at the most efficient time. Thanks, Club. Now let me go back. Need to take care of those things. Come on! Let me be! Leave me alone, please. Alright, I have beefalo over here. God damn. I had someone comment on one of my videos like, how do you get frog rains every year? I haven't had them in like 5 years and I want them. You guys, I have enough frog rains for everyone, you know. I'm happy to share. I don't need them all. Oh, was that it? No, there we go. Okay. Bye-bye. See, we should have done the prediction, you guys. Could have got some channel points. I think 3 is the most that I've had. We're not even halfway into spring, guys. What? We could be setting a record. What's the most frog raids that you could possibly have? Oh, hey. Oh. Is that Yam Daisy? I don't think so. Celeriac. Well. Did it stop? They have been short ones. I will say that. They've been... What is it? Frog drizzles. Frog showers. Yeah, that was the third one. We're getting into unprecedented territory here. But like even that was 50. Okay. It's still raining hard, guys. I'm not convinced this is over. Hey, you followed me all that way. Oh, he was the one from before. He was low. I need to repair my umbrella. I need sanity too. It's been raining. I haven't been able to wear my tam. Good. Nice. Ah. Yeah, it's funny. This all started from trying to kill some bees like 5 days ago. Oh well. I like veggie stingers. I don't make them as much as I should, but I do like them. So, beefalo hat. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna start collecting the freshest. And I saw that twiggy tree. Don't think that I didn't see you. I will dig you up. That is punishable by law. Planting yourself there. Claws cap. Need to fix this too. Yeah, I think there's still plenty of seeds around for people who are upset about the changes to seeds. There are heaps. Okay. Alright. I got most of them. Did they kill the bunny? Hopefully the bunny managed to get home. You have an exam today? Go to sleep. Get your rest. There are always pods. I have a lightning rod here. Bit too far away though. The VODs you can watch on like 2 times speed. Don't worry about it. I forgive you. If you watch my stuff on 2 times speed, it's fine. I do it as well. Hey, what do you even got to eat? Here they come. I wouldn't go there. See, now I can't see in there. For all I know, there could be a shadow creature there. See you. Wait. He caught on fire. Ah, the trees. Oh, it's too late. No, wait, they won't catch on fire because it's winter, right? Oh, it's raining. Never mind. Just ignore whatever's happening over there. If I don't say it, it's not happening. We already have a lure plant at home. Backpack. I can't carry all these horns. 5 horns. Oh, I thought they died for a second there. It's fine. Barely anything burnt. What are you guys worried about? Yeah. Like your parents when you ask for McDonald's. What, we have McDonald's at home. Okay, is that it? Is that all? Am I done? Why did these stack? Eh? I'll keep them there to remind me of what happened. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that's clean. Now next is the tooth traps. Oh yeah, I wanted to take these rocks too. You could go in there. Remember when the wormhole was busy? What was that? That was pretty funny. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Boop. I did need nightmare fuel. Guys, it is gonna happen again. Look at this rain. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need a chest of those. Need another chest of those? Maybe I should just make some weather panes. Because that's what they're going to be anyway. And then I'll make a chest of weather panes. Need a chest of ash, I think. Fuck off! Guys, I'm desperate here. I've had enough. They're chasing the bunny. I'm just tired and I want to go home. Lucky there's Christmas food around here. I haven't been able to make food. Every time I get home, I have to leave again. Go in the cave. And do what? Just twiddle my thumbs. Okay. I was gonna take that one next, but I guess not. Hey Mr. Malfoy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing quite well. I don't know, I was in a little bit of a mood this morning, but streaming always kind of cheers me up. It's weird, it's like it's a catch-22, because sometimes I don't really feel in the mood for streaming, but streaming always makes me feel happier, so. That's it, we done? Okay. Yes, I probably need a lightning rod here too. That's still 10 days left. We've had 4 frog rains in half of spring. I've never seen anything like that. It hasn't stopped raining for about a week. Alright, another 70, sure. Another 70. Can I use some of it, please? It's funny because some people say, you know, like quadruple frog rain, especially K, like as a joke. Because it's not something that you actually expect to happen. Okay. What's after quadruple? Quintuple? Yeah. Why is it quintuple and not quintuple? Huh? Explain that to me. I could sleep. I don't need the sanity, but... English is dumb. Yeah, that's basically the answer to every question like that. Is English stoop. My rock chest is still full. Okay, so those have been collected. Tooth traps is next on the list. What happened here? They picked up a lot of them, huh? I think that worked pretty well as a way of killing Glom though, with the Krampuses, Krampi. Oh right, and you can have this too. Okay. Bees. Where are you coming from? Oh, I think there's a bee box nearby around here as well. So now I clean up the mess from the bees. Yeah, I should tidy up around here as well. Keep my world looking lush and clean. It was this way, not in the mosaic. Ah, yeah, there are all the frog legs. Well, at least stack, come on. You'll have to pick them all up. They stack in like twos. Maybe the eye plants pick some up. But you see, it just goes to prove my theory. They always spawn in places where there are a lot of things, a lot of items on the floor nearby. Always, always, always. They had 4. They picked up a mole worm. Poor guy. And Krampus can't steal your backpack anymore, which is good. I'm glad that they changed that because I had that happen to me. A long time ago. Okay. It stopped raining, guys. It finally stopped. It's a miracle. They used to be able to steal a lot of things, yeah. Then they slowly added a list of items that you can't lose. I wish they would make these kinds of changes in single player as well. It seems a bit silly that, you know, DST has improved with so many quality of life updates that the single player game hasn't got yet. Granted, it's a much more popular game and more people are playing it and single player isn't getting updates, but at least, you know, have it relatively consistent. It really feels like you're playing a different game, you know? So have they moved herds? They've moved over here. That's not good. Does not bode well for the likes of you, Crandus. I can see Celeriac is already dead. Thank you, Zombie Slayer, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Feels calm. Feels a lot calmer. Thank you, Cody and McElroy, for the follows as well. G'day, guys. I have 10 extra. Nice. I could go here. Oh. $16. Good. I'm surprised I didn't have anything just try to grow in the spring during all that rain. Normally something will try. Hasn't been a frog raid in a while. Come on. Give me a break. It's like a... Ooh. How you doing? Oh, boy. Gust. Sorry, Susie. I blame the frogs. Speaking of which, I should get some eggs. Eggs are good. I don't need all the meat, but eggs would come in handy, and they probably don't spoil as quickly as well. Okay, so I need a bunch of chests here. Might as well, this can be wool. This is already the pigskin chest. This could be that. I'll eventually organize all those as well. Oh, let's just do it now. Whatever. Get in there. A lot of these things I don't have much of, but these guys eat all my fish. I love that sound though. Uh-oh. Alright, you do you. It's fine. So I definitely need... Oh yeah, I want to make some more weather panes. See, if I make weather panes, then I won't be able to use the horns for the Vault Goat jelly as well. So I kind of need to choose, or just wait longer. So I'll make two, so then it's not overflowing. I think it was one gear. Yeah. We've got 11. I don't know how many weather panes I need. Probably don't need a huge amount, but I'll start gathering them. Thank you, Abby, for the follow. G'day. Hello. Okay. So next, what did I have a lot of as well? Hot. gonna put all these things away. Boy, I didn't realize I had that many llama scoop. Two. Oh yeah, and I can build more chests here now as well. And the rod, my god. I'm just collecting everything. I like to collect stuff. I don't know if you guys are the same, but in a game like this especially, that's already a full chest of ash. I don't need more than that, I don't think. Maybe I can make some more healing salves. I'll make a chest of healing salves. Oh. Challenge series? What kind of challenge? I need to make some food. I can just live off meaty stew. I'm gonna spoil whatever. I mean, I've thought a little bit about different things that I could do for sure. There are some cool mods that I've thought about playing with as well. But I mean, it's hard because I can't fit everything in, you know? I can only do so much. And doing one thing means that I can't do another thing. Okay. New update? Wait, another one? Actually? Hold on. Let me see. No, I think it was just the first one that we had. Lowered the rate of frog cranes. It's so weird though, because there will be some times. I remember once in my games with Speedy, we could not get a frog rain as much as we tried. They just would not come. And yet this time, it's the complete opposite. Look at that. That's almost another chest. Do you think that they'll make more things stack higher than 40? As far as I'm aware, the only thing that stacks higher than 40 at the moment is Walter's slingshot ammo. But it's interesting. I wonder if more things will follow. And thank you, Suez Coins, for the follow. G'day. I think there's a potential for things like turf should definitely stack to more than 10. It has been a constant source of annoyance that it doesn't stack to more than 10. But there are other things that could stack to more than 40. Like rot, like seeds, like ash. Emoticons update. Yeah, we had that. That was about an hour ago. Which is good. So then you can't do things like that eyeball. Wait, does flex work? Good. Okay, so I will make a chest of healing salves. Annoyment, everyone is saying. Okay. Oh yeah, it's in here. You don't have to all say it though. It's a bit annoying. Alright. Wait, how many? How many? How many? Where are they? There they are. How many? Okay, I still have a lot. It's annoyance. I trusted you guys. Alright, we'll start with that for now. Where are they? There they are. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Carry on then. Make your jokes, you jokers. Why did the chicken cross the road? Tell me. I've never heard that one. That's a bit sad. I still have heaps. Oh, I shouldn't have turned all my rock into cut stone. I needed a second rock chest, I think, maybe? Because we seem to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Then I can't carry it all. You know what? You can just flow away. Bye-bye. But it's kind of good to have less than a full chest, so then you can add some. Like if I had any rot, the rot chest is full, the ash chest is full as well. So what would I do with it? Just pile it up. So I should really use more. And how much is that? 120? Yeah, okay. We used almost all of them. You guys saw how much mess there was on the spider boat. We somehow managed to get through it all. Most of it. Thank you Type Ninja for the follow. Night Kay. Sleep well. What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? A stick. Is that accurate? Look at that. 187. So what is 187 times 20? That's hold on. That's stupid. 187 times 20. 3,740 health. 3,740. That's a few. It is a few. Okay. Oh. Damn. Okay, I had more than I thought. Good. And one more chest. Was there anything that didn't quite fit in the chests? I mean, I could put away so many things. Like pan flutes. I gotta start putting away my items and stuff as well. Really badly. I kind of do want to free up Chester a bit. Chester's good for carrying things. Oh yeah, that was that. I'll make more chests. Okay. Thank you, Evelyn, for the follow. What is brown and rhymes with Snoop? Do I want to know? $14. $15. Will I try 15? I already had a chest. Okay, no, I think it's the right number. Dr. Dre, nice. Did you hear about Dr. Dre? Isn't he in hospital or something? Had like an aneurysm? That's kind of sad. I swear, this year has had so many things happen already. It's actually insane. It hasn't really been on the same scale as last year, obviously, but like, there was a whole, like the Dr. Dre thing yesterday. Apparently Kanye and Kim are gonna get divorced or something, and Kanye already has, already hooking up with someone else. I don't know who they are. I don't really care. And there was a whole drama with Carlson. I didn't really follow what happened, but weird start to the year. See, this is the problem that I was just saying like 2 seconds ago. You know what I need? I need a bin. That's what I need. I need a lure plant bin. And I can just dump everything that I don't want in the bin. Yes. Yes, winter's feast is over. Sadly, we didn't really get to know each other very well, but we must say goodbye once again. He'll be back before you know it. And thank you, Lucifer's mate, for the follow. Lucifer's mate, you say? We might run in the same circles. Thank you, Allison. I hate this ice thing here. And because it's so close to the stone fruit bushes, I don't even know if I can get rid of it. Hopefully it'll be gone by summer. There was one that was here and it's gone now. Or here. So, they do disappear. Yes, that's right. This is still full. Okay, on the floor. How many pencils can I make? A few. I'm gonna need more charcoal. Good. Thank you, Congressings and Shady Slims, the follows as well. Okay, guys. Shady Slims, we were just talking about Dr. Dre. Have you heard about that? Did you hear the news? Hopefully he's alright. He's pretty young, he's only like 50 something. Cattails, wonder if I'll be getting more of them. I kinda like the kitty that lives nearby though. We're friends. Maybe that other one that lives further out on the other side of town. He's stable and recovering? Oh, that's good to hear. Good. Yeah, I've enjoyed a lot of his music for a long time now, so kind of pretty sad to hear that he was, you know, in hospital or whatnot. But it's good to hear he's doing alright, doing better. He would get like the best treatment that there is, you know. So I'm sure he'll be fine. What was I putting here? Is this going to be this? No, that would be weird. I don't know. I'll have a look at my thing later. Hey. Okay. Good. Feeling a bit better now. I put some signs here. This was pepper. That was pepper. And this is just whatever. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I think I will leave it there for